Howdy all, welcome on in. My name is Sumito and welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today I am going to be streaming Astroneer today as it was something that God led me to do. It's definitely a small little game, little fun game. I am planning at least trying to do this 100% in the game as I think that's a fun little thing to try to do. There's kind of like a little story to it, so obviously I will try to accomplish that as well, but that is just kind of something that will go along with the achievements anyway because it's something you have to do. Beyond that, though, I think it should be a nice, fun, little relaxing time. It's a very relaxing game, but not super relaxing to me, at least. Thanks to my ADHD, it makes it really nice and easy to kind of just get really focused on tasks, hopefully, and get them done as fast. I would say fast, but efficiently as possible. Obviously, I don't want to spend too long doing certain things, but obviously, it'd be fun. Like I said, though, if you guys are enjoying the content, like always does help, so subscribing if you're new on YouTube, and hit, of course, the notification bell to always know when I go live. And of course, there's always ways to support through Buy Me a Coffee, as well as Patreon if you do wish to go through that route. Buy Me a Coffee is always better in terms of everything as far as I'm aware. And beyond that, I think that's everything that needs to be said. And of course, always let me know if you guys are doing well. It's always a nice little thing to hear as well. And in any case, title launch. Okay, that's a bit loud. There we go. Better. That's a nice little spot. Yay. I got this much, so. And a pad. And of course the shelter. Nice. Planetfall, arrive on Silva. Oxygenator and a small printer. Make tethers. Unpack the oxygenator, install. Okay. That's definitely not where it goes. Perfecto. And I'm probably just going to attach that to the side. Bloop. There you go. That's fine. Breathing space. Connect the tether to the oxygenator. Well, that's easy. It was... Yeah, I set it up differently. I'm probably going to go in that direction. Give or take. I'll probably go in that direction, actually. Oh, cool. It just connects. Bruh. There. That works. I'm fine with that location. Breathing space. Gather compound, gather resin, fill a small canister with soil. You got it. Also, compound. Also really strange colors. Let's see, what is that, 3? Unfortunately, filling this hole back in is going to be a pain in the arse. But that's for another problem day. Nope. There you go. Actually, I guess I can put down actually on the gun. Put it on top. Alright, it's 5. What is that? Oh, small printer. Let's see, as for resin. There it is. Getting away. There's also another set of resin on the other side of the hill. Hello? About to say hello? Says there's resin. Complete landfilling. Cool. New mission retooling. Okay, well, I'll eventually get to that in a minute. Some down here. That seems to be all of it. Just gonna cover that back up. Enough. Alright. Well, we got more resin though. Whoop. Brother. Perfect. New mission, lights in the distance. I'll bet you get on that later. Come on. Fine. Oh, I've actually got it a bit too much. Okay, I'll come back. I was hoping to gather as much as I could so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Actually, since they're right there... grab a quick few little nuggets of bites. Let's see. First things first. Landfill's done. And oxygenator, medium platforms. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Not really worried about the medium storage, but I can, I guess, just go ahead and plop it down. Hold on. Unpack. Just for now, just to kind of give it something to sit on. Expand. Just if anything gets it out of the way in my inventory. Just gonna leave that there. Okay, I'm missing the drop button. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, it's not a drop button. That's kind of stupid. Fair enough, I guess. Speaking of which, I should probably need to make some more tethers, so. Turn it up. Cool. I'll leave that there for the next resin setup. A leveling block. Cool. Creates terrain that aligns with the voxel grid. Small print filter. Cool. Portable oxygenator. That'll be kind of cool in the future. Glow sticks. And a floodlight. Alright, I'm not gonna build anything yet until I know what I need next, because I don't really want to overbuild. Printing a print a medium printer, slot medium printer on a platform. Okay, I can do that next. Wait, don't. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, I can't do that? No, that's stupid. Alright, well, never mind then. Back on you go. Put that into that. That into that. Medium printer 2 compound. Dadgummit, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna let that do that while I go get some more compound. More of these have grown back. Thank you. Try to get as much as I need because I know in the future it's going to come a little bit more useful. Okay, I'm at the now build a proper tunnel. Good enough. There's the compound. Try out that. That. My goodness. Obviously, I'll be set on compound. I'll take it. I'll take it. I shan't complain. There it is. There's gonna be like a large chasm here for the future. I just gonna be sure never to dig in this area. Which is fine. Well. It's not what I meant to do. So you can go right about there. It's deep enough to make what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's under me based on location. There it is, I see it. There it is. Anywhere else, game? I have run out of room at this point. There it goes. Alright, well, I got a lot, so I'll just leave it there. Come here. Alright. Bruh. Okay. Actually, in the meantime, I should probably put this one here. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, that's all set up. I will need to turn around. Perfect. One large platform. Crikey. Well, I guess I can use that for the creation setup. Let's see, where do I want it? Probably right there, honestly. So let me move this out of the way. And the rest I can just shift over. Yes, yes, that's where it's going, buddy. Hmm. That's a bit problematic. But I guess it's fine for now. For now, just want this to go over here. And then this can now be attached to this. Perfect. Alright, well that's good to go. Just got powered up. And now this can just kind of be a... just place a little thing. That down. Print and connect a small generator to power network. Generate enough power to sustain projects. Okay. I don't have copper, so I can't do that. That takes ceramic. So I guess just a regular generator. Bingo. Empty the case. Get out. There it is. Alright, now I gotta go harvest. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. I'd actually go ahead and put that over there next to base. Oh, nice. I'll examine that casing later since I can see it from here. Hello? Bring that back as well. Stay right there. And I guess in the meantime... I'll probably put 3 because I'm gonna put a battery down, so... Hello, fella. For science, make beacons. Print and use a research chamber. Sounds like fun. Okay, it's not to find out in that thing. 2 compound and a resin. Got it. Might actually double down on it. Get this out of the way. I'm actually gonna need a research bay. Which I think I'll set over here. Put that down. Put that down. Bingo. Alright, pick you. What? Oh, it has to go in a large one, doesn't it? That is a problem. Okay, well in that case I can use everything for a power generation then. That's fine. I also have to keep it stocked a bit more than I normally would. Actually, you know what? Give me a way to empty out my backpack anyway. There we go. Perfect. And I can go and put the battery on just on the side of the base, on one of those slots. Well, I'm gonna need the second research bay anyway, so I'm not too worried about that either. I can just stay there. Just put it over there. Alright, where's one of those research bulbs? Give me there. Alright, good enough. Beacons. Fully charge a battery, that gives me a splitter. Gain more than 2,000 bytes. Alright, that's kind of just something I have to work on. Make a furnace. Alright. I guess large platforms are not a problem for me. Oh, XOR plus platform, I don't care about that right now. I wouldn't mind another one of that, because then I could just continue just doing research. Loop, loop, loop. In the meantime, while I'm waiting. Generator, generator, generator. Grabbed up a second one. Get two of them going at the same time for more power output. In the meantime, I don't really want to increase power generation at the moment. It's fine. Just moving these out of the way. Gotcha, I'll put these right here. Whenever I need quick access to build materials. What was that? Oh, small printer. Okay. And this, we will go ahead and put over here. Just go attach that back here. Ooh. It's not maximum map efficiency, but that's fine. Those are over here. Lock, print, and attach the boost mod and the drill mod. Boost mod and the drill mod. Ah, okay, somebody needs zinc and stuff, so that's gonna be a future problem. Find and use research samples. I guess I can go do that one real quick. That'll take a few seconds. What? There we go. There we go. Alright, time to go find some flora. Ammonium, that's more for later stuff. Another piece. The random flora, it says, huh? 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. There's a rock over there, that's not really helpful. Okay, so I'm over there by the house. Or by the hab. Perfecto. Hey Ryan. How you doing, my man? Perfect. No, it's not. It's just called Astroneer. Does have some, I guess, similar looks, maybe. I guess that could definitely be seen. But no. It's kind of a little weird. It's a little cool game that's about exploration in space, in a way. Activate event via request platform. Definitely not gonna do that because that takes a lot of weird stuff. Lights in the distance. I can discover a gateway. Eyes on lithium. Okay, so I guess now it's just kind of going and finding metal now in the caves. It's my next goal here. Alright then, down into the caves. Actually, I better grab those tethers since I'm going down in there. Oh, I better check out some of those beacons. That'll help me get back home. Oop, research done. Let me go grab another research node before I continue down into the caves, and also grab some more kindly botanicals. Yada-dee, yada-doo, yada-da. That going? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Whoop. Oh, I can't take it off. This kind of sucks. Alright, like I said, down to the caves. Oh, it's not a cave. Bruh. There's a rover out in the distance as well. Actually, I'll be right back. I think I see a... If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a sun... Whatchamacallit? It is. It's a solar. Yoink. Free solar power. Let's go. I'll have to come back for all these trash items and use them for trash. Cool, free power generation. Down the side of the base. I guess at this point I'm looking for the nearest cave. I'm gonna do some fast scoutings before I make down tethers. What's that? Graphite. I don't think I need graphite. I'll have to take a look at it. That takes ceramic. That takes zinc. Interesting. Very interesting. That looks like a cave. Doesn't go very deep, though. Alright, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna go in a direction. In the future, I'm gonna have to get a rover or something in order to get to where I want to go faster. Oh well. Also, like research done. Let me go grab another research node. Oh, I just don't have to turn it off. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Bruh. What's this looking like? Oh, looks good. If anything, at least it's a good start. Take a bite. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's a good start into the underground. Oh, laterite. Cool. That's not what I meant by this, but I'll take it. Wait, is that a cave? Oh, that is a cave. Perfect. You've collected laterite. That does suck a bit. Oh, I'm gonna do some weird terrain stuff. Alright, whatever. Okay. That's good. My goal is at least connected with the cave system I got going on. Yo, whoa. That didn't. I don't have a way to smelt this yet. That's so criminal. Oh well. I'll come right back. What does it take to make notice we have glow sticks. Beacon, small generator, tethers, small printer, drill mod, boost mod, power extenders. Power extenders. Small battery, work light. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. No, maybe it was somewhere else. Oh, whatever. I'll drop all this off right here. Alright. Back to the cave. Hello? Crikey. Gotta carve all this freaking cave out. Well, that's right. Not gonna give horse in the mouth because it'll be useful for the future. Got some more right there. On my head, of course it is. Some in this wall. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna have to come around because that's too much. Let's see. Come on, you stupid tether. There you go. What's that? Ow. I'm gonna leave that right there because I'm gonna come right back. It's a good thing I'm down there. I can get more research or more stuff going. Probably just need to get some grass stuff going so I can get that stuff going on. Just have it automatically harvested. I'll work on it. Off with you, off with you. Alright, now. Quickly grab some grass. Nice. And now go over here. Alright, well that should be enough for the energy. At least for a little while I'm down there doing, so I can do research. Grab a couple. Oh, ammonium. I don't care about that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to go get that rock one on this one. That one on there. Bring this back over. Alright, it's good to go. I guess I'll set down my beacon now. I don't need my beacon anymore. Let's see. That right there. Set that as a green, as an orange one. All right. Have to reflatten this out after I'm done gathering all this dangum laterite. Or aluminum. Or aluminium, I'm sorry. There you go. Of course that's where it is, down there. Oh, cool, zinc. Nice. Okay, I'll go down there in a minute. I'm gonna have to do some weird pathing to make this work. Sick. Actually, that's fine. Okay. Just make a path across. And then I'll make a path down. At this point, I think losing just a bit of aluminum ain't gonna kill me. Especially when zinc's on the line. Alright, you are gonna go right here. a little bit more room I can put in my backpack. Alright. Back to the surface. I'm gonna leave that, but I think as I leave and come back, I'll probably turn that off and on. As I need it. I still have not built a smelter. Oh, maybe I should do that first. I might go to do that real quick. So I can be rid myself of, some stuff. Drop. 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 Cool. Small camera. Trumpet horn, holographic figurine. Packager. Eh. Take a bite. I guess we'll go into smeltering hot. Let's see. Okay, so something I have to research it. Yep. No, that ain't it. Those are all for power. Bingo. 2 resin, 1 compound. That get to work. I guess we can put the smelting array over here and get everything kind of out of the way. Probably put it right there. Honestly, that's probably a good area for it. Oh, speaking of which, I probably need to go and start redoing my, yeah, I might as well just go and get going on this for automation purposes. Where is it? Capper. Takes aluminium, but I can get there. Just that way I can stop harvesting all this grass. I'll stay. Yay! Quest is done. I'll be back to collect in a minute. Okay. Head on back. Oh boy. Well, that's a problem. Alright, that works. Yep. These back and energized. Okay, whatever. Just put them here for extra. See, next thing I need to get is a medium request platform. I have to go get more resin. Surprise, surprise there. Anyways. Smeltering hot. Refine aluminum from laterite. Okay, that's what I'm working on next. 1,000 years later. I don't want to examine too many of these because I know I'm supposed to use them for later. Yeah, I saw you. Since I'm waiting for that platform to get done. I'm gonna take you with me. I'm just gonna keep the research going. Thank you. Alright, so this will be the smelting foundation. I'm not exactly sure which way goes which. I know it's like a straight area. Okay. Lock that down. This over here. Actually, I can go ahead and transfer it now. And hook that to the back. That on there. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I should probably only do so many. Which I guess while I'm waiting, I better go create a storage solution because I'm gonna need 2 of them. 2 resin, okay. I'm gonna go get more resin. Okay, I'm gonna get more resin for that though. That's fine. Hello, beautiful. Maybe it'll just transfer out as it needs as long as I leave space. Whoop. Okay, I think as long as I leave that one on the right, it should do me well. And, since now I have aluminum... Oh, it's a tapper. Oh, I need ceramic, right? Which means I need clay. Okay, that's fine. I can make tappers, though. Having 3 tappers available would be nice. Alright, while I'm waiting for that last... Actually, I'll probably make 4, but... Or I guess I only need 2, actually. Yeah, that's fine, actually. While I'm waiting on that, let me go find some trees. I thought they turned into seeds. Interesting. Information to me. Well, that creates a bit of a kerfufflement. Unless I have to get these ones with the green stuff on it. Ah. That's what was needed. Grab this one. Go ahead and relieve this thing of its extra aluminum I don't need no more. Let's see. Now, considering I could probably do this a little further, I might do this a little further for the sake of the power generation. So I'm going to plant that one. That one, put that one here. I guess I can just move that over. So I put that right there. Put that down. Just need this to come a little further. Perfect. And this can just move over here. I'll just leave these right here because at some point they'll be put onto the tappers. The trees are done growing into their proper format. Creates transit lines with voxel grid. Small printer. Just takes soil apparently. An oxygen tank. Oh, that's what I saw. Organic. Oh, okay, glow sticks. Floodlight. Power cells. Small solar. Small wind turbine. Fireworks and dynamite. Small camera. 2-horn holographic figurine. Analyzer. Probe scanner. Medium shredder could be useful. Field shelter. Medium print filter. Definitely the auto arm. Because that'll help me automate this whole setup. I just gotta get that graphite. And provide... Well, actually, I have some tethers. Let me go use the tethers. Because I need more resin anyway. Okay. Come on, Graph, I know you're in here. Maybe I only need one piece. Hey, Purple. Thank you, man. Or, thank you, I'm sorry. How you doing? Come out wherever you are. I'm falling. Not good. Doing good. Relaxing so far with the game and just trying to get an automated bio power setup real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave that hole like that is. I'm not gonna drive over it, hopefully. Like the name, by the way. Where'd you come up with that? Or how did it come about? I still have my other resin mine I haven't even finished collecting from. Oh well. I'm gonna head back with my supplies. Go drop all this off and hopefully get that arm built fast because I'm gonna need it here in just a moment. I'm also gonna need to build another platform, I just realized. So we're gonna do that first. I'm pretty sure the arm does not work independently. And then let's see, work light, automaton. No, that's not it. Alright, there it is. Could think of a name and seen a bunch of names combining 2 words, so I just came up with that off my head. That's fair. I respect the honesty. I just didn't know if you happen to have, like, something in mind. What the? You can research that? I don't want that to happen, but cool. Are you fascinated by dragons in any way? I don't even like the color purple, but you can call me purple. I like dragon. I don't mind dragon. But ultimately, it's up to you as well. It's your name. You're not. Okay, fair enough. It's actually a little shocking considering the name, but I understand completely. Let's see. I don't want the armor having to go too far for the whatchamacallit. Let's see, let me do the printed thing. And hopefully it goes where I want it to go, hopefully. This might be a little teed. Down our printer. Okay. Well, in any case, what brings you in? Do you just happen to like this game, I guess? Because I respect that, ultimately. So it should go from there to there? Draws 1 unit power while active. That's fine. It's only going to be active for like 2 units of power. So, I'm always called purple, and I probably won't realize it's me if you call me dragon. I'm just never... Okay. I'll call you purple then. I guessing you play this game then? Or at least you play it or have played it at some point. Okay, maybe I should have made multiple tappers. I mean, I still can. I can still make multiple tappers and get more trees. Oh, really? You fairly far into it, or are you just kind of starting? Nice. Alright. Automation for power has been completed. It's actually one of my tasks, too, that I didn't even realize. Not that far. That's fair. I just started to as well, even though it doesn't seem like it, but I imagine it does as well. I don't want to place that, but that's definitely a unique piece of architecture. Alright, so let me go find more trees, because I think it's going to take too long to produce power, and I'm going to need more than that to produce enough power to keep up with the arm. So let me quickly do a scouting mission. Okay, fair enough. I'm doing 100% of the game, but I will try my best not to spoil anything. In fact, I have never beaten it either, so I completely understand. Oh, perfect. 2 seeds. Perfection. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what it looked like. I just don't want to use it yet. It's a bit... Well, actually, I guess that would help with that automation. Because that would allow me to take back 2 platforms and just use the one. You know, why not? We can go and do that real quick. If I am correct, this should be fine. Actually, I guess it's keeping up pretty well. I'd rather have a surplus, so... So if we can have a surplus, that would be nice. Well, that's the case. Hold on, let me detach. Just go over there. Guess doesn't really matter as long as it works right. Nice. Goes in there. Perfect. And if I am not mistaken, that tree will be within range once I build the tapper. If not, I guess I can always just re-dig it up and replant. Yeah, I gotcha. That's fair. I actually do like the game. I remember playing this thing when it was back in alpha. It wasn't too bad of a game. It's definitely gotten better over the years, as I've noticed. Nice. Okay, so it's already ready. Nice. I just don't like that location. That works. Hmm. Come on. I'm wondering if that would just be in range to pick it up. Like, just like the very, very edge of the organic. I mean, I guess I can always, like, adjust the platform, too. To fit the need. Okay, the one on the right looks like it's touching. Okay, there's so much room I can adjust that with. I think we got all 4 now. Okay, that's good. I'm more worried about the ones on the left and right. Mostly on the right, because that one's like only halfway on the side. Nice, okay. And then the left one looks like it's well within the range of the arm. I just want to make sure before I leave this alone to its own devices. God forbid it becomes a problem. And also with the range, I actually probably could take those 2 platforms and attach a bit more. If I do it just right. If I could make more of these platforms and actually make more power generation. But at some point, it's just going to be useless. So I'm not going to do that. But it would be cool. Alright, cool. I like how that's coming out. Alright, so power has now been situated for the biosphere. Or by the bio thingy. So I no longer need to baby that anymore. I can leave it alone now to its own devices, and it'll continue producing power for the base, which I am happy about. Okay, next is, let's see. I was still gonna go harvest zinc, so I guess I can go back to that menagerie of craziness. First I need to. Oh, speaking of zinc. Actually, you know what? No, that's a battery. There it is. Perfection. Still gotta find ceramic, which is on the surface, but that's kind of a future problem when I have a car. I still want to harvest more zinc for future endeavors, so I'm gonna go do that. At some point, my storage system will get, hopefully, properly synchronized to better storage. But for now, it is just going to be a freaking mess. With these and head back down. What got you into the game, Purple? Are you just kind of a fan of the space theme, or was it the way that it was calming, or what got you into it? Also, since I need to, since I know I need to do this, I'm gonna take 2. I'm gonna take one of those seeds to plant upstairs. Since I gotta plant one of each seed. Oh, it's a research sample. Okay. Cool. Bonus. Oh, it's actually part of the quest. Gains Featherite. Nice. Bonus. I'll see research down there as well. Emeralds. Oh, I'll see, copper? I think that's copper over there I'm seeing with this giant stalactites of metal. I can't see! Hikey. No, actually I'm full anyway, so. Alright, back to the top to deliver and come back. Bum 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 bum. Doo, doo, doo. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to actually grab research nodes. Is there anything nearby? Yeah, there's one over here. Now the question is, there a second one I can snag? Because I think I can carry 2. Or I've never juggling them. I know there's a way to like, kind of juggle the things. There's also ammonium up here. I'll keep that in mind for later problems. Or purposes, I guess, is more the right term. Bruh. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind as well. There's some metal up here I'm gonna have to come grab in eventual time. Oh well. Come here. As I've learned, one's better than nothing, so. Alright, get that on board. Okay, well, since Fellerite was a quest. Bada bing and bada boom. And we can go and pop the pop coral seed up here somewhere that's out of range, but at least I can at least plant it. And hopefully I won't drive into it in my time. Well, see, I saw that metal up there. Oop. Oh! I despise you. Be buried in your hole. Never to be seen by the world of men. Crikey. Just like those. There it is. Holy crap, research galore up here. These are small bits anyway. Hello. Hello? Whatever. Malachite. What I actually believe is copper. Yeah. It's also a harder material, which is why it's hard to harvest. Hello, friend. Let me free you from your iron tomb. Place you over here behind me. I was supposed to do this. Whatever, the north side's fine. Yerp. Is that thing even working? Oh, it's working. Just tough terrain. Malachite, oh Malachite, you are going to be useful to me. Now I can have sun array stuff as well. I want to have sun power. Which I'll probably put on the Jeep, honestly, for quick power gen. Well, actually, I probably put the organic and trade out the organic. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna do that with the power terms. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take this back and I'll come back for the others. Woo. Alright. Carry this back, get this thing back up and researched. Oh, I gotta say, that thing's definitely keeping up with the power problem. Which is good. Appreciate that. And get this on the other side researched. Good on you. Alright, get all this zinc off now. Alright, I might have to research like storage solutions, even if it's like just like a medium one, just to build a couple of these things. If it's even possible to build as well. It's getting a bit annoying trying to work around it all. Oop. Whoops. Anyways, let me go do that quest real quick. I need to go fulfill that quest for this feller, right? The bolt and switch, gain Solarite. Alright. Well, I don't want this too close to base, because I know what this is, but I will place it down. Works. Oh, must be drone to terrain. Perfecto! Alright, tells you just everything you can do with it. Okay, so I'm going to attach some power to it and everything. And an oxygenator. There it is. Perfect. Scrap, I don't really care about that. Ooh, ceramic. Perfect. Put that right there. Drilling strength to handle hard surfaces, like the copper one like I've been dealing with for the last few minutes. Perfect. Still needs power generation, but I'll work on that in a little bit. I'm not really overly worried about it at that current moment. Strange object, get power cells, nice. I'm just gonna attach it to, I guess. Use button to activate tracker. My research continues on route to Lubis Prime. This is my first time working with the natal specimens before they've undergone experimental adaptation. All 7 gastropods remain in good health, nothing substantial to report. On a personal note, I question the value of our current mission. Extensive research has already been provided on Gastropoda aptum, and I fail to see the added value that exposure to Lubos Prime will bring. Exo solutions are for containment are questionable at best, turning a species with such invasive qualities into house pets. Additionally, crewman Naue has taken to spend all his free hours in the nursery interrupting my work. His insipid cooing and insistence on naming them is irritating, but I dread the hours he's not on shift. Poor guy. Despite my best efforts, Rogel continues to escape from his terranium in favor of taking up space in my coat pocket. I fear I have spoiled him one too many times with our walks around the ship. The little ones have taken over my lab. Increasing personal interaction has resulted in extremely positive results. As much as I hate to admit it, the snails... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. The snails do seem to happier, and I find myself strangely energized once they've all been fed and sorted. I even caught Usagi singing this morning. Now will never let me live this down. Have to settle our bet the next time he's free. His team has been extremely busy charting a course toward the anomaly our scanners picked up on. I do hope he finds time to drop by the nursery soon. There's a locked message I can't get into. This will be my final entry. The Triton is under attack. I'm the only one left. I've sealed the nursery, but it will be long before they find me. Naue called me earlier, or whatever that thing is pretending to be Naue did. And there's no way off the ship for me, but I've set the command to jettison the nursery. All that's left to push the button. Alright, so there's a problem. These gastropods just happen to be the survivors of said problem. Gastropodia aptum is an invasive species that was discovered in 256 NCE. While their origin planet is unknown, gastropod eggs rides on nursery comets such as this and to encounter more solid ground for hatching. Okay, so they have to be dropped off in certain areas. Hijack a neurological response, so they're a very neurological creature apparently. So apparently makes people happy. So it's like the SCP-999, I think is his name. It's the happy slime. Most playful, mischievous creatures. They enjoy dancing and interaction. Okay, so they enjoy being friendly, and they're really friendly little fellas. Cool. And securely with their terrariums, both. Okay, so that just tells us how to keep them around. And right now, my first one is Sylvie. Okay. Sounds like a bet. And it seems like this place will stay powered with this one power cell, so I won't even need to worry about powering it for a while. Cool. Well, breath of fresh air. Install oxygenator. Got the bytes for that. Retooling. Unlock the soil centrifuge. And it gives us one. Jumper cables. Helps us provide the power. And know thy galastropod. Use data to activate the xenobiology's tracker lab. Oxygen filters. Nice. Well, I guess I can use those to go find the quickly find the shells. Compass. Go find some shells. Two, three. That's why I left all these around so I wouldn't over abuse them. 3, 4, 5. I was gonna get this last one real quick. Alright then. That quest is done. And this is our soil centrifuge now that we actually have that. That's also done researching. Nice. I'll have to grab more on the grab more eventually. Shells. Empty terrarium. Provide terrarium with soil, with zinc, bounce find seed. Galastropod requires mobile environment for adventure materials. Okay. So soil. That's easy. Said it wanted zinc. Got that going too for me. And then if I can just take that with me. I remember there being a bounce find seed that I buried because I said frick you up here in the north. And I can also go and grab all the rest of the malachite I left behind as well. Speaking of which, my other malachite should be done making malachite. Or turning malachite into copper. Let's see, seed. Let's see if they're still here. No, they rotted. No. Okay, that's fine. I can go do some adventuring up here in the north with my oxygen. Or, well, maybe not. Well, whatever. Oh, that boost mod is so nice. Ooh, actually, there's a research item right there. Perfect. I will bring that back along with me. Oh! Running out of room, running out of room. Okay, I've run out of room on these in terms of malachite. Oh, I gotta go find a bounce vine up in here, huh? It seems like a mountainous plant. Ugh. Look, another research. Perfect. Snag that as well while I'm up here. Oi. Bingo. Perfect. Grab this one up here as well. We'll fall into the hole. Get up! Yeah, it's just got to be a lot of juggling. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Try to make sure I don't lose them all. Tumble! Oh. No, 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 no. Perfect. Alright, it's going for where it needs to go. Hello, Copper. Welcome to the group. It's all freaking crusty. You get on there. Sure. Because I know that can be cooked. Alright. Done. Trumpet horn. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Oh no. You don't like that? Oop. That make you happy, little guy? There he is. Oh, here we go. Yay! Ooh. Hey, buddy. He's so cute. There we go. So I don't know how to freaking stop looking at him. Alright, keep that somewhere nearby, because I know I'm going to need it for future endeavors. Put that right there. As for the gastropod, we will go ahead and get him into the... We'll get him verified. Let's see. Oh, I guess I gotta take off the power, don't I? Nope, stop it. Verify. It's like, yes. He's so calm and collected. Cool. not going to put those back on. I'll have to recharge itself. Perfect. Alright, Sylvia has been founded and collected. We'll go ahead and put him right here. Actually, I guess we'll put him back here. I just don't want him getting in the way. Tracking power, oxygen filters. Use data log to activate the Xeno. Oh, we should have the Xenobiology Tracker Lab. Should be good. Next time we gotta go to Usagi on Desola and Calidor. So those are quests for the future when I get to that point and place. Stand by me. More oxygen filters. I really don't care. I just go there. Shell scanned on DeSolo. Okay, we can just go and put those away. I'm not overly worried about it. Feed a galastropod a seed. Well, the nearest seed I have that he likes is the one that's behind the base. So let me go see if I can snag that one real quick. Okay, cool. Put that in the pack and go back. There you go, bud. Good boy. Oh, it's a Q-Tori engine. Nice. Requires no fuel management, available from rewards from exodynamics rarely found in Rex. Cool. I'm just gonna put that there. It's a good spot for it. Move it in Holland. Print a tractor. Alright. I guess that works. I imagine I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't have that yet. And then also give me a trailer, so I better have a trailer. A winch. I can't even make it if I wanted to. Paver attached to a rover creates roads wherever they're needed. Requires soul canister. Drill strength. Solid fuel thrusters and hydrazine thrusters. Rail posts. Fault finder. Fair enough, I guess. Anyways. 2 aluminum. I also saw a seat nearby I can snag for my own needs. So I would imagine it's with this. Alright, while that thing's busy doing its job, I'm gonna go snag that seed I saw out here in the wildlands. Bum 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 dum dum. Oh no, it's debris. Unfortunate. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Oh yeah, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me go take that RTG and go use that on that little case over there, see if there's enough power. Oh. Oh, maybe it wants the resource. I think that's graphite. Or is it ammonium? No, it's definitely not that. It's definitely got to be graphite. Well, I don't have any graphite at the moment. I used it up a little bit I found on what I needed for power. Oh well. We've lost nothing of value. Anyway. Oh, do. Oh, it just comes with a little seat. Nice. Perfect. Got a tractor. Nice. As for power, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. I guess we just put the RTG on it. I don't really need extra power with what's going on. Just automatic power generation without having to think about it. Perfect. So how many bytes? I have enough. Let's see, where is it? I wanted to build a storage rack because I'm gonna go out and get some research points, and I'm gonna need. Oh, I need ceramics though. No, I do need to go find ceramics, so why not? Finally ran out on all my tethers that I've been using up. Does it give oxygen if I leave the area? Alright, cool, perfect. Well, at least I can bring back 2 research tokens. For now, until I get the ceramic I need. Or 1, I'm sorry. Let's see, ceramic. I have a general idea what the frick this stuff looks like. That's resin. What's that? Oh, it's just debris. Oh, power cells. Ooh, and a spotlight. Got a floodlight. Power extenders. Sure. Cool little backpack. Pack of dynamite. Don't really want the dynamite. Okay, these homes available on the map. Ceramic, ceramic, ceramic. Well, that's a power generation. Oh, that's not what I think. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Just gotta wait. Perfect. Nice. Just gonna put a floodlight on it. Light the path. I could have sworn there was clay on here. Hold on. And go. Resources. Okay, I found all planets, yeah. Is there anything of like actual use? No. So I'm gonna leave that behind. And that's resin, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's say buried it underground now. The last time I found it was on the surface. I doubt it'd be over there. Wait, there it is. I think I see it. There it is. How many power does this thing put out? Puts out 1 unit of power. Jeez. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'm going to need quite a bit. At least 4 at most, I guess. Let's see where we at. 1, 2, 3. I can drop the organics. I'd rather keep the power extenders. Whatever. That's useless. Come on. Okay. That should be enough for what I was going for today. Alright. Back in the car. Without freaking fishtailing. Or not, jackknifing. Compass. I need home. To the right. That was such a long distance for clay. Don't really have much of a choice though. Unless I was just blind. Which is likely. No, whatever. It is what it is. Right, I live around a mountain. I'll get home eventually. Whatever that may look like. Another piece of dynamite. No thanks. When I have better storage space and stuff and I can actually bring stuff home efficiently, I'll think about collecting everything I can see. Right now storage is a bit minimal. Dum, 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 dum. There's home. I definitely know what's below me. What the heck is this? Oh, it must be like the cave entrance or something. I don't know. It says something recyclable down there, I guess. Probably part of a mission. Not my problem. No. Cursed death perception. Okay. Turn that off. Alright, first things first, go and get this thing in the research bin. Get that thing going. Secondly, freaking throw all my trash, or not really trash, but all my stuff on the ground. And get clay going. Let's go and throw this on here because I don't know what else to do with it. And then as for power extenders, those will be used in the future for future endeavors, so they can go over here. Power cells at this point, just use them up. As for the oxygen, I don't even know what to do with that. Alright, just gotta wait. There's something in my mind I remember I wanted to look at because they took ceramics. Oh, it was a drill mod. I found it, right. There's no need for it now. Small generator, small oxygen filters. Hey, Volsoon. I do, my brother. You know, it's probably just going worth it just to go and unlock that. And filters, I'm not really ready yet because I don't know if I'm needing that. Oxygen's a bit of a waste. Glow sticks, floodlight, meh. Actually, I guess glow sticks aren't bad. Go ahead and get easy power generation. Oh, that's what needs ceramic. Okay. Okay, before I forget, I already unlocked it, right? How you doing? Wide mod, narrow mod, inhibitor mod, alignment mod. Oh, it just does like to the curvature, is that what I saw? Align terrain to formation to the curvature of the planet. Attach to the terrain tool to activate. Huh. Nice. How was your vacation? I've been meaning to ask you, but I wanted to let you enjoy. How was it? Medium shredder. Don't even have the iron for it. It's not even worth it. Medium resource. Plastic and... No, it's not even worth it because I don't even have the right stuff. Really boring. I'm glad I came home. You glad to be home? Your family that boring to you? Battery sensor. Button repeater. Proximity repeater. Delay repeater. Count repeater. Power switch. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this stuff I have available to me. That's worth it. Almost. I'll consider it. The RTG. Platforms up the wazoo. Tall storage. It was. Saw a firework, that was the only good thing. How'd you see a firework? Or what led to that process? It's a bit surprising. I'm gonna be going to space eventually anyway. Might as well go and get the thruster. Fault finders. Ruby. Chemistry lab will be a necessary thing to build, but not yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's just expensive to make. Large stacked platform. That's surprising. Large active storage. Jesus. There was a festival in a village near where we were. What was the festival about? Compound and aluminum for a lightweight buggy. Interesting. Oh, it's the rail engine. It's actually start the rails. The VTOL. I can't even build that if I wanted to get it. Depression. Recreational sphere. Auto extractor, large shredder. Extra large stuff. Sensors for movement. Extra large platforms with storage solutions connected to them as well. Jesus, man. There's a landing pad and the small shuttle. That's not bad cost. Don't snag those. I don't even know if I had to research those or not, but it's worth it. St. Vincent. That's interesting. Surprising that you got led into that. I'm kind of shocked. But still cool nonetheless. Oh, that may not be able to fit onto my tractor. Oh well, if it doesn't, I can place it somewhere else. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be able to fit. Unfortunate. Oh well. What does it take to make trailers? Compound and aluminium. Let me go make a third one. Or second one. If I remember right, you said the whole reason why you went was just to see your sister, right? And your family. I'm still going to use that for my trailers in the eventual future, so that's not a bad thing to just have on hand. Nice. Yeah, so that ain't going to fit where I thought it was. Yeah, because that's meant for like a large slot. Oh well. We'll just move these to the side and pretend they don't exist. Gotcha. How'd that go? The whole, family fun times. Was it less than enjoyable, or... Oh, I guess the next thing is just kind of go look at research. But I do want to, before I do that, I do want to see here. Unlock an exo research aid unit. Oh, I get a buggy. Hog. Well, that was easy. Boring. Sorry. Oh, right. I forgot I need a seat. I didn't think about that when I plopped that down. I'm not exactly sure what it even takes to make a seat. Oh. To compound. Oh, that's cheap. We don't have the same lifestyle, me and your siblings. Yeah, it makes sense. You definitely seem like you're I get you. There's no way to say it, but I get you. I can completely understand that feeling of, what you're trying to put down. Okay, why is this so painful? Bruh. What the fudge? For connecting to rovers and shuttles. This is a rover. What, I bid the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Freaking stupid. You ended up playing Pokemon every day? Fair use of time, I guess. Can I attach stuff to this? Oh, so this is just an explorative buggy. So this is literally just for me just to literally drive out somewhere. Okay. Well, just to move this out of the way, I'm going to use this battery to just kind of get it out of the way. I just don't want it here. Cool. Land buggy. Oh, off screen. Alright, we'll leave that there. Let it chill out. I just wanted to at least get it off my docking station. Alright, so those are different shells. Unlock and print a packager. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Print a small shuttle, talking tungsten, find lithium, stuff storage, print and fill a medium resource canister. Oh, this wants me to just unlock a ton of stuff for a QTRG. Right. Alright, well I guess if I want to do that, which is a good quest to go do now, it would be best to go do that. How's your Pokemon been going, by the way? Your whole Pokemon adventure. Going on a trip to find some research items. I was gonna go explore the lights. Actually, I might go do that first. Whatever, I'm right here. Takes like 2 seconds to pop these on here. Oh my. Hey, look, one of those little balls I was talking about. It's just for free. That's crazy. In a research station that's ready to go, I think. Oh, it's broken. Never mind. Oh, at least there's a freaking thing. This is a weird situation. I'm almost finished with the game. I'm going to level up my Pokemon, then beat Red. I'm playing Soul Silver. Gotcha. Thanks for the clarification on which one in particular. Appreciate that. I gotcha. Oh, you can't even take it. Beatrice. Everything's blown up. Old battery. Got some old malachite and ceramics lying around. Another solar system. Ooh! Free! We might have to research, might have to leave, or actually I guess we can take the QTRG off. Yeah, we can take the QTRG off. We can leave behind, what can we leave behind? We can leave behind the power cell. Perfect. Now. Oh, look at that floodlight. It's another item I wouldn't mind taking with me. What do I not need? Power cells. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's stuck. There we go. Yay! I'm gonna have to drive these both back. Alright, so I'm gonna get power sources in order to level that up and get it open up for me. Alright. Alright, I just got to send this thing off to Narnia and then continue on in my other buggy. Actually, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, like, drive into that and, like, cause it to just keep moving for me. That'd be nice. Nope. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't pick it up while I'm driving either. This is gonna be a freaking pain. Other than that, anything interesting been going on from there, or has it just been mostly just kind of just a little boring for the most part? With everything going on. Nice. That'd definitely be good for power generation, having that wind generation. I just now just need to get a battery to harness that energy, because right now we're just having so much extra energy, we just don't use it. So I'll have to figure out a way to process that energy and keep it. I just don't have lithium right now, so unfortunately it's just all gonna have to go to waste. Until further notice. Jeez, it's so bright. Zoom! That thing keeps going off and on with the wind. Alright, actually be able to run back out to the thing in one go. So I'll just leave this right about here. We've had a few casualties, that's fine. Jeez, that floodlight's so freaking bright. Can't freaking see. Nothing interesting. I'm trying to get ready to go back to school. Yeah, you're starting back up on your classes again after your little vacation. Are you excited? Or is it more of a dread for you? Sorry, I'm buying books to study. Right. Makes sense. Get ready for college. Or getting ready for the menagerie. Okay, definitely I'm gonna buy a tall thing for that wind farm so that we can get like maximum wind usage. That would be really nice. Gotcha. Well, I hope it goes well for you all in all, for what it's worth. I definitely need to get more storage. Right now, it's just big thing holding me back is storage and research bits. Hi, caramba. Let's see, where can I put all these extra power cells? Let's see, we have the RTG that needs to go back on the Jeep. So let me go put that back on the Jeep. Let's see, so this can go here. That's already been melted. Floodlight needs to go back on the Jeep. That goes back here. Battery. Go back here. Where's the car? There it is. RTG. Floodlight. Batteries. Well, I guess I can put the batteries. I can put the 2 solar panels over here. I discovered that my PS2 Slim does not read PS1 games. Probably a lens problem. Really? Interesting. When did you try to use it for that? So I imagine that came about because you were trying to use it and it failed on you. Just gonna attach that to that. Yeah, it doesn't use any powers. Solution. Yeah, definitely gotta get that up in the air eventually. Alright, well, since that's working and doing its thing, I'm gonna go get more. I'm gonna go get more. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh, I didn't even know I had that much resin nearby. This morning when you wanted to play Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's definitely one way to find out and then get let down. Frick. I'm sorry, man. This sucks. And you said the PS2 Slim. Is this the one that... This isn't the Japanese one, right? That you had recently gotten and tried to use for your story games? Nope, I'm dancing. So this is not the one? Okay. Floodlight. Research. Power cells. Quantum object. Blah, 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 blah. It's disappeared now. It's just debris. I don't care about that. I got an old battery. Or an old piece of dynamite. So you'll play Atelier Lidley instead. Is that similar to Dragon Quest? Just different? So I'll find one more research object while I'm out here in the boondocks. Oh, there's one. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, Atelier, gotcha. Japanese role-playing game, okay. And again, just to clarify, yes, so this is the PS2 that is a Japanese PS2. I just want to make sure, because I'm still a little confused, but not massively, but just a little bit. Just want to make sure I'm not getting anything wrong. Well, I guess I have no reason not to go around the mountain just to see what's around. Okay, so it is. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't get it wrong. Gotcha. Well, I guess you didn't know. I mean, aren't they kind of rare, those ones, the ones that play both, that are backwards compatible? I know that they were, for a time, quite common, but then they kind of died out. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what it seemed like. Is that graphite? Gosh, thing is not meant for this terrain. Come on, little vehicle. That is graphite. I'll be right back. It should be compatible. You checked on the internet. That's unusual that it ain't working like you would hope. Especially considering. Did I get it all? Looks like I got it all. At least I got one piece of graphite, looks like. Cool. Alright, cool, means I can do that package request now. Nice. Just to clarify, we do have our tractor. Okay, good. Parents in combination with an old PS2. Oh, okay. So it's just an issue then. Is it a fixable issue, or are we like, are you looking at like a something that can't be fixed? Hi, Purple. I appreciate you stopping by. Happy you were lurking about. You're always welcome here, and you're always welcome to ask any questions you'd like when you come by. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay, nope. Tractor's just fine. Cables are holding. Okay, I really went the wrong way. Holy frick moly. I've done so bad. Oh, no, there we go. Just get me out of the chasm. We get out of this chasm, then we can just continue going. Don't know, but I will fix my PS1 instead. Oh, you have a PS1 that just needs to be fixed? That's interesting. Come on, little engine. You are the little engine that could. You are the one. You can do this. Huh. Good job, little fella. What's the problem with the PS1, if I may ask as well? Is that a fairly easy thing to fix? Will that be easily fixable? Or are you looking at more of a bigger problem? So I guess when I start doing rocketry, I guess I'm gonna have to start gunning it for the hydrazine engine, so I don't have to use as much ammonium, because I only have a limited amount of ammonium in the area. So I'll have to consider that when I start doing the whole ammonium trek. Or the whole flight trek. Gotcha. Is getting your hands on the part easy as well? I took so long out there in the wild, I finally come back and it's... Jeez. Yeesh. Alright, I'm just gonna put this... I'm just gonna make this my junk pile at this point. I'll just keep these because they're gonna get used up anyway. That can go over here, that can go over here, that can go over here. Actually, where's the rover? Let's put down the rover. I can go on the rover, right? I can go on the front. Oh, I can't. That kind of sucks. I don't want to do that thing because it's kind of stupid. I'll just keep the floodlight. I'm going to use it for lighting up the area anyway in the future. So you just have to buy a PAL PS1. It's 20 euros on eBay. Okay, fair enough. So definitely sounds like a attainable mission, so to speak, within relative simplicity. I'll go and buy that and use one of my ceramics for that, for the wind farm. Perfect. And we can go put that right near the center of the base. Then we got to come with dang freaking compound. Put that little boy all the way at the top. Perfect. Put the floodlight over here. Perfect. Where have you been? What have you done? Staring down this poor little fellow. I have so much copper. How much does it... I don't really want to use a storage solution. This hurts. But I need somewhere to like put all my metal. Gotcha. How long have you had the PS1 for? I guess I can keep a few bits of metal out, but I just don't want like all of it out here. It's becoming quite a cluttery mess. I just need most of it just to go down in this freaking hole so I don't see it anymore. A month? Oh, so you've had it for a month. Okay. That's fair. And you just... And that was just something you noticed off rip that it was a problem of it, but you just didn't decide to fix it until now. If I'm understanding correctly. Okay, globetrotting. Reach top speed in a gravity globe. Dizzy. Hog. Okay, definitely gonna do that. Reclaimable. Oh, you can just get more Sylvies. I'm good. Discover oxygen tank, power cells, and dynamite. Alright, well, first things first, I want to do that relocation package. So I need to get a unlock and print a packager. That was in a tier 1 blueprint. He was at the very bottom. And that should be craftable in this thing. Oh. Got you. And now you realize it was kind of a big deal. It was kind of a problem. No, it's tiny. I guess I can just go over here. Cool. Now I can make shredded stuff whenever I need it. Not that I'm going to at this current moment, but it's ready to go. Okay. If I have any more, if I have enough bytes, they wanted me to get an oxygen tank. So I need 2,000. It wants me to get dynamite. I think it said power cells too. Let me make sure. Yeah, power cells. Power cells was on the list. And then, so 2,000 is for that, and then dynamite is 5,000, Jesus. Also, remember, that thing says, it looks like laterite. It looks like whatchamacallit, right? What is that? Oh, where is it? Resources. Oh, it's lithium. Or is it laterite? Has a dot with a multi-starred object. I think it's lithium. Yeah, it's lithium. Curse you. Oh, it's already done research. Frick's sake. Going back out again. No, I'm just gonna go digging. It's worth more of my time, and I can also go get some new materials. I haven't gotten this material. There's material down there I haven't snagged yet. I got you. So now then, basically, once you get that model, you'll be able to hopefully repair it. Once you have it. Oh, actually, I don't need a packager. Let me go drop that off. I actually don't need a lot of this stuff in my inventory. Might as well just drop it all off, frick. Don't need the power cells. Don't need the oxygen filters. Don't need that. I have tethers for now. I can wield. Gotcha. Alright, and you said that they're not hard to get off. Yeah, it's like 20 euros. And how long would it take to get to you? Would it be like a few days, a week, or is it more like an in-person event? I mean, it's on eBay, so I don't fully know the ways of eBay. Which is my fault, but... A week. That's not bad, I guess. That's not too bad. Considering. The heck is a piece of malachite down here? Yes. Oh, sorry, piece of copper. Well. Explosive coral. Oop. So, are you thinking about... So, are you going to try to get it really soon, then? To, have that available to you to play your game? Ah, so... So, fixing the PS1 is definitely not a high priority, like I was about to ask. But it is something that you would like to do sometime in the near future. Or in the future. Yeah, I get you. I just didn't know your plan, that's all. I just wanted to figure out what was going on in your mind. Your situation at hand. No, I get you. I think that's a good discernible plan for you. Whoop. Oh, well, there's the other research item I needed, so I guess we'll take that back to the surface. Oh, that's all my freaking cords from all the way over there. Dang gum. You want to play on the PS2 first? Oh, okay. Gotcha. And so pretty much you have the games to play on there, so it's not a big deal. Like, you have other games you could play that's just not Dragon Quest. So at least that way you can at least play something on the PS2. Oh, there's a power thing down there. There's also a dynamite crate over there for the XO. I might go grab a piece of dynamite. I actually might leave that because I know there's a quest involving that, so I might wait for the future. Alright, now comes the juggling portion of the game. I gotta juggle these two things. Gotcha. But at least for the terms of Dragon Quest, you are gonna have to get that PS1 fixed, sounds like. Oh, okay, yeah, that works then. So you have another Dragon Quest you can play. That's no big deal. In the meantime. Stay. Whoop. Okay, now I gotta juggle these all the way up the freaking steep freaking mountain. Good. I don't want to complete the Atelier series and buy more VNs. Oh, visual novels. Gotcha. Which shouldn't be too... It doesn't sound like it's too much of a complicated process. Considering how many so far you've gotten. How many are you trying to get? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, looking about 500 there. Looking about 500 there. Not too bad. I don't want to use that because I know what it's going to... Because I know there's like a mission... Oh, unless I have the mission ready. Explorer, scrap and trade. Lights in the distance. No, it's not on there. Oh well. Another time, perhaps. Don't know. Fair enough, at least you're honest. Appreciate that. Oh, it's copper, it's already ready to go. I do need some compound, though. I'm gonna have to go do another harvest of compound. I'm running out of compound. Wait, what? Oh, leveling block. PS2's gonna be your main console for your visual novels. That's respectable. Considering how, like, you know, it's just considering how little better it is than the PS1. Actually, I guess it was kind of quite better considering the time jump. So, take that back. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Just want to make this a bit more steeper. Oh. There we go. Actually, no, that's actually perfect. Just flatten that. There you go, that's perfect. I've noticed the snowmen have gone. Which, for people who have never played the game, don't understand that problem, but... Alright, we're gonna leave this on the trail. So what is the Atelier Lily about? I'm a little, unpronounced in what these are. Is it similar to Dragon Quest? Because I played Dragon Quest, so I kind of have a little background with that, but I don't really know fully well what you're exactly talking about when it comes to Atelier. That's fine, I guess. Power. Oh, I forgot to bring a power source. Oh well. It's fine. I want to go get this stuff anyway. Ooh. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get this tether placed. It's similar. Okay. What's the whole goal of it? Oh, there is glass. Okay. I did not know there was glass down here. Well, harvest the glass and make some glass. Or quartz and make glass. But whatever. It's glass. It's chemically glass. And no one can tell me otherwise. Actually, yeah, a lot of people can. Never mind. Because technically glass is made out of silicon. But... oh, its focus is on alchemy. Interesting. That's definitely an interesting concept. Oh. I say, where'd that one go? That's a very interesting concept. How'd you get into it? Or I guess school visual models, never mind. Duh. Duh! So what do you mean when it focuses on alchemy? Like you're like an alchemist? Or you're focusing on what exactly? I'm a little confused. I only got one of these, but I guess that's fine. Well, I guess I gotta go explore and then come back. I can at least leave this by the entrance. I can go the other direction. You are an alchemist. Okay, do you still grab teammates like in Dragon Quest, or is it more single-person action? Oh, hello. Oh, look at that engine. I was gonna actually get started on a combusting engine. So that's kind of a nice bonus to find. I'm not gonna collect it, but that's a cool find. And you are doing quest, combat, etc., kind of like Dragon Quest. And you do have teammates. Okay, so it's definitely very much like Dragon Quest. Carbon. Actually, how does this work? Does it need a platform to... yeah, it does need a platform. How much power? 9 units of power for carbon. I wonder if you can create like an infinite power source provided you just get it started. I have questions that need answers now. Anyways. I'm gonna try exploring without my line and come back. I just want to see if I could see a resource I can... dang it. Foliage. It's turn-based combat. Oh, so definitely Pokemon-esque. Well, not really Pokemon-esque, but that's the most thing I think that we both understand. I know what you mean by turn-based. I've played turn-based. Like Dragon Quest, yeah. I played a few, you know, thanks to playing Dragon Quest, I actually know what that means, so... Fair enough. That's definitely an interesting concept. So, like, do you have to, like, make your potions for, like, weapons and stuff? Like, you have to make, like, certain, like, potions that, like, do damage or whatever? Or how does that work? Well, since I guess I'm gonna take it out of the compound. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, cool. Now I can make another set of tethers. Alright, something keeps farting on me. Sometimes you can find the big stuff underneath these things if you know what you're looking for. Ow. Ow. I've been stabbed. I'm not happy about it. Oh, that's kind of screwbally. Oh, well. I guess I'll just go back up and take the one I found and look for some on the surface. I can't find any. Is basically crafting. Is it based on, like, real-world alchemy, or is it based more on, like, fictional, like, alchemy? Like, actual things that actually, like, cause damage, like, you know, like, let's say, like, a red cap mushroom? Because obviously red caps are poisonous. Or is it more just based on, like, fictional items that turn into, that kind of turn into, like, fictional damage? It's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but hopefully you get what I mean. So it's fictional, okay. So it's not based on real-world ingredients turning into real-world potions, okay. Gotcha. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. How much do these actually produce? How much do these little guys produce? 2 units of power, so honestly, one of those things would be producing more power. And this uses how much power for a resource? 5 units, so it gives me 4 extra units of power. So generally it's better just to create 2 of these than to create one of these, because you're basically getting the same power output for the same amount of resources. So engine's not great. Got it. No engine. I really want to put these up there, since for now they're kind of pointless down here, but whatever. Glass. Just going to get this down into glass. Gotcha. What kind of damage can you do in the game? So, like, I imagine, like, poisons of damage. Is there, like, impact damage, I guess, from, like, an exploding potion or something? Or am I thinking too, illogically here? I am very tempted right now to just go take that, or take just one of those, just take some of those batteries down there with an RTG and just use that instead for right now. So I'm fairly sure I can't use the RTG as a power source. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll just take the RTG then. I'll just take the RTG with me. You haven't played that much? Okay, fair enough. I didn't know how much you knew about the Artilia Lily, but I was just going based off. Seemed like you knew a little bit. So no worries, no worries. No harm, no foul. But you enjoy it is the biggest thing, right? You just you find interesting, and it tingles the brain. Let's see. That's compound. Don't need compound. Wait. What? Oh, this is how far I made on the other side. Whoopsie. Other way. Actually, you know what? Since I don't really need this line, I'm going to disconnect. We're going to recollect and disconnect. Okay, yeah, we can definitely disconnect that line. We don't need it no more. It's useless to me. Gotcha. I guess on a more immediate note, are we looking to play this weekend? Saturday, technically. Or are you gonna take tomorrow off, or Saturday off, to kind of just relax and get back into the swing of things? Yeah, give me a piece of technology. Freaking nuclear radioactive piece of technology. Cool. Alright, so that'll definitely be used for trash for later. Oh, never mind. I might have to get a bigger debris salvager though for that. Alright, so that's quartz. Nice. I guess I'll just continue in this direction. Even though I kind of already started. Okay, that works. I remember the last time we played, we were working on... I don't remember what the project we were working on. I think it was something simple, but it was late, and it was getting to the point where I couldn't play anymore. I had to leave. So I remember it wasn't too bad, though. At least from what I remember you telling me, it was pretty simple. Gotcha. That's fair. Well, hopefully I should be available. Depends on what my dad wants to do. Sometimes he's doing projects on that day, so I try to help him because I'm home and I'm grateful just to be home. So I try to help out where I can, when I can. So I'll try to at least be a hand, not just be a deadbeat. In particular news, have you ever seen this game before or heard of it? No? It's called Astroneer. As you can see, it's very explorer heavy. It doesn't have anything like too crazy like monsters you have to face or fighting capabilities. It's just a very calm, explorative space game. A lot of it is like you're kind of like a researcher. That's kind of like your cultural background in the game as to why you're present in the world. And your whole goal is to find out what happened to art. Just to follow basically EXO, which is basically your company's rule system about what to do to survive on this new planet as an explorer. And ultimately to make the company money. Like every other scheming company, you could say. I'm out. Okay, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna need to be over here very long to do what I need to do. It's fine. Yep. Would you ever play a game like this, do you think? Or is this more of a out of your comfort zone? Nice. Kind of. It came out of alpha like a couple years ago. Or early access. I don't really know what to call what they came out of, but it came out of what it came out of pretty recently. It's a fun little game. It's cute. I like how cute it is and how like relaxed and laid back it is. You don't have to like try to learn combos or learn how to do certain things. You're just it's good for like simple people. And it's very cozy. Even in like its more harsher terrain and deadlier plants, it's not too bad. I've never beaten it, so that is ultimately my goal in this series, I guess as you could call it. And I'm even thinking about 100%ing it. Because it's not super hard to 100%, it looks like. So I might actually go for 100 achievements, 100% achievements. Though the multiplayer ones, I don't know how I'm going to do, but I will probably just omit them. Probably not your style. I figured. Still wanted to ask, maybe you might have surprised me. But I kind of figured as much. It doesn't seem like your kind of style. I didn't think it'd be mine either for fairness. In all fairness. Oh, it goes deeper. Interesting. Oh, that's a deadly plant. Alright, I will have to come back down here. Also got a root canal yesterday. That was fun. Still in a little bit of pain from the toothache, but it's not too bad. It's manageable. As long as I don't bite down hard on it, it's pretty okay. That's fair. I figured like if and when you do, if you happen to play it as well. Leave that door open for you. I don't remember where the compound was. I remember there was compound down here, but I don't remember where it was. Fudge. Oh well. I'll go to the surface and just use the compound upstairs. There's a lot of compound up on the surface. Where are we at? We're at 3,000 bytes. Let's go and unlock the dynamite. Get this going. I get you. If anything, at least it's cozy. So, I mean, if anything, you can kind of just come here and relax. So if you ever have to go to bed on time, at least you can relax and just talk. Especially since it's not overly distracting. It's very just kind of chill. But I did get a root canal yesterday. That was fun. It wasn't painful during the process, but it felt painful later after I got out of numbness. Or off of the lidocaine. Still playing with. Yeah, I kind of have people talk to me about that, and I'm still not gonna probably play it. It's just not my style. But yeah, I get you. It's just not my thing. That's probably one of the few games I probably will not play. Kind of like GTA. It's just not something that I really want to play. For my own personal reasons and stuff. But if God ever asks me, I will play it. That much I will tell you. I can at least say that in confidence. Right now, though, I think right now it's nice to have a cozy game to come back to, because, let's see, for the last, few months, I've been playing, like, really hyper-active, like, go get 'em games, like, Dying Light and Horizon. So it's been very, like, heavy exploration, heavy learning how to fight and keeping on your toes gameplay. So this is very good change of pace for me. It's calming and relaxing versus erratic and yeah, it's just nice. Actually, I just realized. Hold on. Frick. I need to fix one of the tethers, but I can do that on my way back. Now that I'm on the surface, I don't care about as much. But I get it. I get it. What is worth it? Let's see. Research. There it is. Nice. Let's see. We're getting 51 bytes a minute. Oop. Wait, is it overclocked? Looks like it. I can't tell where the energy is. Like, it seems like it's overclocked. So, like, it's actually going faster than it should be going. Oh, no, this is where it slows down, then it goes up. Okay. That's fair. I don't know. I'm so confused by this thing. Nothing new yet. Alright, but I did want to go down there, so I need to get some compound. I'm probably just gonna go harvest some more. I don't have enough in my bank, so I'll just go do that real quick. In fact, you know what I'll do? Whoa. I will take the gravity sphere. It doesn't require power, and it works all the time. Next to the RTG, I don't have to worry about power. You gonna play both black and white? That'll be fun. When is that gonna happen? Soon, I imagine. Just been addicted to Pokemon. I mean, I guess compared to any other game, I guess that it could be you could be heavily invested in. I guess Pokemon's definitely not the worst. For what it's worth. I don't even need this, so I'm just gonna turn it into. I guess I should go turn it into carbon. It's worth its use. It's worth its weight in gold. Oh, there's the glass. Alright, I guess I'll leave a couple on the surface, and then the rest will go in the pit. Oh, let me angle myself better so I can just drag and drop. So wait, where did you start with your Pokemon marathon? Because obviously it started somewhere. There it is. 2000. This is oxygen when powered. I gotta figure out how to make that work. There's a nanocarbon alloy, which I don't even have carbon yet, so. That will be nice to additionally have as well, to have production of oxygen all the time. Especially with, like, the RTG, that'd be great, because this thing produces, like, 1 unit of power. I have to consider that. Alright, so the way I wanted to go was down further into the depths. Oh, I guess I can just go this way, it's fine. Whoa! Whoa. Well, actually, I guess that's fine. I don't need to pour any more tethers. I just gotta find my way back to that spot so I can use it. Is this the cave? It looks like the cave. I mean, either way, it goes deep enough, so I'm not overly... Okay. Dude? My little guy was like, I am no longer in your control. I am leaving now. Oh, I forgot to use the compound. Son of a biscuit eater. Fine. It's fine. I remember there was that one room. If I can find it again, I can go back in there and grab some compound. There was like a compound room I found. Emerald, red fire, platinum, then soul silver. Okay. Were these the ones that you played when you were a kid? Or were these the ones that you have just found recently and were like, yeah. There it is. Right. Or were these just ones that you could find? That should be enough compound. If I need more, at least I know where it is. There's a nice cache. Oh, actually, I do... Oh, I know it's 2000, right? I have to wait. Alright, while that crafts, I can just go and get down to the ground. I think that's the cave on the right. Maybe not, I don't know. I can't remember. So you've only played Ruby, Emerald, and Red Fire as a kid. Okay. So I kind of get where everything comes from. I think. Maybe. But either way, you've just been having a fascination. You've just been really heavily going into the game, which is fair. Gotta respect it. Oh, there, cowboy. That does not look like it goes deeper. I know there's one nearby that went deep. I saw, I even saw like green and everything. I think it was past this. Where do I see it? Here it is. This is it. Whoa! Too fast. I'm gonna cover up some of these holes so I don't fall in when I'm falling down here. God forbid I fall into a hole. I can come back and get more oxygen. Sorry about just making this a little easier to slide down. So, let's see, you have blue, red, and gold. Oh, you've never finished Platinum. I've never played Soul Silver. Okay. You have blue, red, gold, silver, ruby on Game Boy, but I've never played 1G and 2G. And I have fixed a copy of all these games. Right. Yeah, I don't imagine you'd be able to get them otherwise, because they don't really have them digitally, as far as I'm aware. But maybe they do, I don't know. I don't keep up with the whole Pokemon world too much. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know everything. With the whole ministry and everything, my mind has kind of become a bit less attuned with the whole gaming world. To some degree. Oh, it's just more compound. That's a bonus. Alright, first things first. There's tethers on there. Take those. Research. The firework. Nice. Curious item. Power generation. Of course, we see these two things I can use, which I will use in a little bit. Interesting little place. I do wonder what this is. Oh, it's a gas bubble. Oh, frick. Hisbane. Stop farting. Die, you freaky creature. Is that one of the ones I had to plant? I won't play 3D games, though. Why is that? So you'll stop after Black 2? Why is that? Can you say 3DS games? I'm trying to remember if I have to plant one of these or not, because if I do, then I can just plant it somewhere else. Oh, it's definitely not one of them. So, I got two of them so far. I've gotten Bounce Vine and I've gotten Pop Coral, so. Mutation incompatible with Research Chamber. Disappears after time if not planted. Oh, I don't give a frick. Frick you. Dynafire. Looks like all of them are mutant Hisbanes, so. Definitely not getting anything out of those things. Alright, this cave is useless, so we're gonna head back. Yeah, why is that about number 2? Or the 3DS games? Because, I mean, if it's about the 3DS part, you can always turn them off. Because 3DS stuff was always able to be turned off. Or the 3D effect that they had on the game was always a toggleable effect. At least as far as I remember. Unless something's changed. But okay, I'm just gonna leave this here along the path because I'm gonna come back for it. Now I gotta juggle 3 of those freaks. Oh, I didn't connect that one. Nice. This way. What's that? Oh, hello. Hug. Oh, there's another one over there, too. If any of these are good, I can just leave them along the track and come back from the future. I know, it's just that I don't want to play all the games, maybe like 6 months or a year later. Okay, so basically it's just like you're gonna play, take a beneficial break to recuperate your love of the game, and then come back. So that way you don't get like, I call it gamer's block. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but I call it gamer's block. where after a while you don't want to play a game because you've just played so much of it, so you just want to play something else. I don't necessarily know that's what it's called, but that's what I've always just labeled it as, kind of like writer's block. But it's probably not even the right term. I guess just boredom. You just need to rejuvenate it. Jeez, so much research. Okay, cool. So research, not a problem anymore. For a little while. Perfect. From 3G to 5G is enough already. Oh, 3rd generation to 5th generation. I've been trying to think what that means because I'm thinking like phone terms right now. Gotcha. So you mean from 3rd generation to 5th generation, you're just like whatever about it. I get that. I guess after a while, yeah. Especially when the fact that one of the Pokemon that they made up was like an ice cream cone and a chandelier and a trash bag. It's like, man, that's bad, huh? Couldn't think of any more Pokemon, huh? From the animal kingdom, so we had to go with inanimate object. .exe here. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, wait, you just said enough already. My bad. I'm reading that wrong. Rid of this Hisbane. Produces resources when tapped. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean to me. I will buy a Switch to play ZA, though. Okay. Fair enough. That's a respectable thing. That's a respectable thing. To at least give one of them a shot. I forgot, you also do pop coral seeds for research, too. If you're, like, really desperate. You can't find the big things. I decided to dig myself to the center of the earth for that, so... What is? Alright, I'll take one of these back. I'm definitely not juggling all these, but I'm going to chart with the bottom one. Let's take one of the bottom ones, so that way I'm not taking forever later to drag these things up to the top. See, now this is where I wish I had, like, a track. Because then I could just set up a track and drag them with a track. But I don't think I have the necessary resources in order to make a rail car and system to get them back up to the surface. Because that would save me so much time. Oh well. When you say Switch, by the way, you mean the second generational Switch? Or the second gen Switch? The newest one, basically. Yeah, I'm actually going to take this research and try to get a railway going down here. It might be helpful if it's not too costly. Gen 1. Oh. So, wait. Is it on Gen? Is it on the first Switch? So is it on the Switch like the one behind me with the red and with the non-magnetic handles? Just a regular Switch, not a Switch 2. Okay. Interesting. Also, I just realized I don't need this tether. That's a useless tether. Oh, I realized I didn't even grab one of the other ones from below. I'll be right back. Actually, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna go do a railway system anyway. I can just leave it, and I can come back for it whenever I get done. You checked? Okay, gotcha. Well, that's fair. At least they thought about that for some people who can't afford the new Switch. Because I thought that was going to be exclusively on the Switch too. Like, some games are already becoming. Every time a new system comes out, everyone makes it very exclusive for one group of people. It's like, bruh. Not everyone's got money to throw in, like, fire, man. It's not like we have money like toilet paper, dog. At least not anymore. Then again, it might be different in France with euros. I don't know. Switch 2 is just too expensive just to play Pokemon. Fair enough. That is true. It's kind of expensive to play just Pokemon. Are you able to find a fairly cheap one so far that you can look into? Not necessarily buy right now, but just to look into. Alright, let me see. Cost for... Okay, I'm gonna wait because I know I can get the oxygenator back. Rail post, tall rail post. I don't think I need a tall one. I don't even need a junction. I just need literally just this. Resin and aluminum. Oh, that's so cheap. And it's a bundle. Oh, perfect. Hog. And now I just need the car. Resin, aluminum, copper. Again, pog. So cheap. A little bit I'll be able to buy the next one. Okay. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, we can go and get started on getting the setup going for it. So, alright. First of all, let me drop off all my trash. Well, not really trash, but just stuff I don't need no more. I've collected over my perilous adventure. There you go. Hold you use. We have been resigned if Elysium to aid. I'm good. About 70 euros, so not super expensive, but not super cheap either. No, I would not imagine not. What is that in US currency? Sorry, I got messages on my phone right now. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I got people messaging me. It's about the same. Is it really? I know it's like a few cent difference. 70 euros to US dollar. Oh, 81. 81.52 in American currency. Apparently. Didn't know that. Let's see, what am I making these bundles on? Resin and aluminium. I'm gonna try 2 to see how many that makes for me, and then I'll go from there, because I don't want to make too many. Then while I'm also doing this, I can also go and make the train car. Oh, this ain't gonna take forever. My bad. How's it? That was fast. So it has 10. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's perfect. C to use the railway post. Nice. Alright, next was the car. I gotta make the car for it now. Rail engine. Resin, aluminum, copper. Resin, aluminum, copper. About to get some more out of the hole later. You're looking for a switch light. Oh, so you're looking for a lighter one. Oh. That's fair. I respect that as well. Makes sense. Alright, since it's going to take me a minute to, well, for that to build, and I still got to wait for the research to get done anyway, I'm going to go and work on getting the rail system up and going, so. Oh, that's easy. V. And you just attach the plug, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I can use this light to help establish the connection. It's a good reason as any. Oh, cool, you just press C. Nice. That helps a lot. Gotta go around the tree. Cool. Whoa. Wrong button. Okay, when they get to light blue, that's telling you we're reaching our limit right now, dog. Oh, cool. And they power just from the one power source. Nice. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit, talking to me. It's always nice to hear from you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you this Saturday or later in the week if you happen to stop by. Would always love to see you. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this thing down into the hole. Ay, caramba. Hold on, let me put that back. Let's put that back. Cause I think I might have to go around this tree. Well, in any case, also as well, I hope your Pokemon adventure goes well with you and you become a Pokemon master, as they say in this show. Sounds so weird saying it like that, like it's a freaking weird term. I can probably get it like that. I just gotta take out this tree. Whoa! No, 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 no. Whatever. Not gonna be perfect, that's okay. Crikey, this freaking track is such a freaking menace. I don't know how big the engine's gonna be, but hopefully it's good enough to work like this. Alright, Jethro, how sharp of a turn can you make? Decently enough. Actually, would it be possible? Why not? We'll make a roller coaster. Oh, and that's perfect too, because it just goes right through that hole. Perfect. This can be so stupid. Hold on, actually I need to go down there first before I place the next one. And I'm fairly sure... Wait, where is the rail going? Yeah, I had to go this way, right? I had to go this way. Ah, boy. Crikey. Yeah, this is not going to be a scary ride at all. It's going to be so much fun. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, something disconnected on me. Oh, you did. There we go. Okay, then this comes down. It's always going to be a freaking painful ride for anyone who has a problem with it. Whoa! Oh, it moves the terrain. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it actually forms the terrain around it. Where was the last one I placed? There it is. Nice. Alright, and then this thing is gonna come... Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. I am. Perfect. I gotta figure out how to freaking place this crap to make it work. Oh my. Oh, I guess I can just go to the ground since it can mine its way through. It's kind of nice that this thing actually helps you prepare your railway appropriately. Whoa. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where actually am I going? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, where am I going? Did I miss the cave? Fairly sure the cave was down here. Yeah, it's this way. So in that case, then, this can actually do the whole weird turning thing. My goodness. Oh, it did. What the frick? It's weird. Here we go. That's weird. Wait, what? Oh, that's just because I press escape. Okay, I might have accidentally pressed it. Thank you, Dad. I gotta remember where the heck I'm going. That way, okay. Gotta carve a path. Can we put it upside down? This is gonna be a freaking headache to the people watching. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a headache to me, what am I saying? Now we get a whole freaking spiral technique just to get down to this cave. There we go. Oh, there goes the tether. Come on. Actually, I guess that's fine because the thing will be its own tether, so that works. Maybe I can take this one back. This one back. There we go. So I want to go as far as I can so I can maximize usage here. Hold on, actually. Let's see. Because I don't want it there either. At least because of this, right? Oop. I really hate these rock things, these stalagmites. Get here. Guess this is no longer necessary since I have a giant... Oh, I guess I don't actually have a tether system. But it also is a tether. I don't understand. It's a weird system. Whatever, there we go. I'm about to write a lot of this thing upside down. Just rate this thing's going. Alright, will I try to get right back up somewhere around here? Oh my. Alright, just means if I ever want to come down here, I have to use the railway. There is no choice. There is absolutely no freaking choice. Oh, so did I run out? I still have a few more. So looks like I still have one more. Alright, well at least I made it pretty far in, so that's all that matters. Now I can pretty much attach this where I want to put it, and then I'm good. So right about there. Alright, that's a good spot. Because then I can just drag them all up to this spot and place them on the railway. Alright, well hopefully the research should be done. So if I take this one, hopefully, let's see. Do I have enough? Nope, I need a little bit more. Take this with me. Okay, thank God. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Un momento. I must reconfigure the land. Yeah, because that's where it's coming through, so I can put a land... The land bridge here. For me temporarily. Otherwise it shouldn't affect the train cars. Momentum. At least I hope. I guess if it does, I guess I'm going to have to build a drill mod so I can drill through the core, or drill through the railway to get to A to B. Oh well. There's also power sources on these things too. That's a unique perspective thought. Just bring the research down here. But no, I'm not going to do that. I want to use the railway and do it all on the surface. Provided the railway car is big enough, I can also use one of those, that carrier container I made earlier for the project, or an earlier project, but I didn't get to use. Gosh, this is going to be a nauseating experience just to go through a freaking railway. Doing so many freaking twists and bends and just to get to A to B. But what is done in the name of science must be done. Because most of this was just to get that oxygen thing, get that quest done, so. Alright, looks good. It's gonna be a pretty decently fast railway system down to the mines. And it goes right to the research center. I'm just gonna have to wait. I guess in the meantime, I guess I can go do some research of my own and go do some land research. And it's gonna be a decent minute for this thing's done anyway, so I'll go do some of my own research on my own. Well, actually, I guess since I have the opportunity, let's go ahead and drag that rail system just a little further. Speaking of the railway. Wait. A locomotive tended for personal transport provides 2 small slots in oxygen while active. Hey, animations. What's up? Draws 3 power while active. Okay, that ain't bad. I have the power for that. I guess I have a packager if I really need to fix this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Says it has 2 small pots. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Does this thing produce enough power to, like, keep it going? No. It provides a buffer. So, if anything, you know what I can do? I can put this light on there. And I can put the power extenders I have and put them to use. How you doing, exanimations? Just need one of those. Oh wait, wrong way. One time in Astroneer, I built a train track that went up into space. How'd that work out? Did you die from lack of oxygen, or how did that work? I meant that would be possible. But it would be painful. Alright, let's see if it got done fast enough. Nope. A little longer. I guess while I'm waiting, I guess I can go make one more set of this. Some 3 ceramics, which I think I have lying around. I hope. See, I have 2 up here. Do I have any in the hole? I may. Nope, I don't. Okay, so I can't make that. That's fine. I have the 1, so I should be able to use that just fine. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo. Oops. Oh, he actually gave it to me. Whoops. I used a terrain tool to make a ramp that went up all the way to the track. Yeah, and the track just gives you oxygen. Yeah, that makes sense. Respect. Did you just... I guess you did it for the fun of it? Was it worth the fun? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh. You can drag. That's kind of cool. Not that it needs it, really, but... Not for now. I don't really need directional power yet. Nice. Respect, man. That's a lot of work for that. So, gotta give you full respect for that. Most of it's just for research, so it's all for real usage, so should be fun. How long have you been playing Astroneer for? Has it been more of a recent find, or has it been how do you explain it? Have you been here since, like, when it first came out? 1,000 years later. I thought there was a way to like check your power usage. I remember there was like a way to do that. Is it on the base? That's not how you do it. I remember there was a way to like check your power usage. I can't remember now. Oh, it's finally done. Took you long enough. I forgot I put that on there. I guess I can just recycle it for junk. Go, mate. Perfection. Alright, what do I do with that box? I guess that should be big enough for what I'm doing down there. And since I can go ahead and do a trip... Well, how long is it going to take? It's not going to take that much longer. The wind's picked up and the sun's come out, so it's not going to take that much longer. Urgh. All in the name of science! Speaking of science, it's done! Because I got so many science things down there to grab. It's just made the whole process a lot easier. And it's cool. I like the idea of having a train car that goes all the way down into the mines. Alright. Let's get this thing popped on there. Alright, that should be enough for all of them I have down there. Woohoo! Oh, goodness sake. Just drive upside down casually. Nothing about that's wrong. Okay, thank God. Alright. I think that worked out pretty freaking well. Alright, now I gotta go grab all the research I have down here and attach it to the bunker. There we go. Hopefully those things don't detach if they run into something. I don't think they have collision. But if they do, it's going to be a bit upsetting. Whoa, where'd that go? I have to dig that out a bit. Let me just dig out this whole wall. There we go. No need to worry about structural integrity. Just destroy as you see fit. Alright, so that was 2 of them. I know I have 3 more down here somewhere. Or, yeah, 3 more, I think. There they are. Yeah, there they are. Actually, let me go see if I can find one more. I think I saw one more nearby. When I was dragging one back, I just said I'm done. That's unprobable source. Heck, I'm at these stupid things. There. Oh, great, a deeper hole. Yeah, that's what I need. Deeper holes. Thank you. There's a resin deposit on a beneficial note. Okay, thank God it doesn't go that deep. I need a bigger railway. At least they ain't hard to craft. They're almost inexpensive. Or they're almost in that range of inexpensive. Bruh. That's all of them. I mean, I guess I can just take the 5 and just kind of run home with it. It's not a bad thing. I would have much rather had more. Unfortunately, they hide some of it underground. Anya. Screw off, Gassy. There's one. There's one. Bingo! Alright, cool. Alright, that makes this trip efficient. Bum 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 ba dum dum ba dum 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 dum. Yeah, dum 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 dum. I think if it doesn't absorb too much power in order to go up and down from the base. As for mining, I don't think I need to do any mining, as far as I'm aware. I hope. I really kind of appreciate not having to do any more. But if I must, I must. Yeah, I think just gonna put this on the back. That one on the back. And one giant run back to the home. Or back to where I got them all. A bit simpler. Come with me. Yeah, so I'll probably, I guess, extend this out. This probably needs to be extended out just a little further since all the resources are done. I just wanted to use up everything I had. And it puts me right in front of the research station, so... I'll have to extend this further to make it a bit more efficient. Until then, I'm going to leave that right there, and we're going to call it good. And I think I should have I should have enough aluminum to carry me forward, and plus there's more around here in the caves to collect and then remelt down to what I need. And zinc. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the Song of the Mountain King when you need it? Oh, I remember, it's in the copyright vault. Oh, let me just do this real quick. Do like 2 seconds. I'm getting on my nerves every time I walk past that there's a freaking fleck of dirt. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Flatten that out. Get that rounded. And then, there we go. Makes travel a bit more easier around the hills. Boom, 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 boom. Last one. And then I get to take that chaotic train all the way back up to the surface. That'll be fun. Can I do that while holding this? A few hundred, now it's worth something. Last one. Alright. Okay, so it doesn't cause conflict problems if it collides. Good. Doom 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 doom. Heard the farting, gassing cloud. Once again. You. Perfect. Throw it down there. Let's just gotta be a better place I can put that. No, I'll put them over here. Just to do their job even on the side of this thing. There. Perfect. Alright, that should do some quite a bit of research for a little while. Hold it off. Alright, if I need to get some more resin to get this base a bit more expanded right now. Everything's kind of been a bit collapsed for necessity needs. Just like that. Alright. And I have everything I need. I might need that power generator. I'll go and put that on the top. Alright. Also, that thing turned to scrap, right? Oh, yeah, it did. Cool. I don't want to take the rover. Well, actually, maybe I should. If I have enough, I might just make it one of those. Actually, do I have enough bites? In fact, there's gotta be a way in order to unlock. I think there's a way to unlock that resource canister without me having to buy it. It also takes plastic anyway, so I can't even create it if I wanted to. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. The frick you doing here? Small canister, work light, dynamite, packager, automaton, resipound. It's a weird thing. Medium printer. Nope. 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 There it is. 2 resin. Okay, so I just got to go get resin and then come back to make more, to make the cart worth more usage, to use that instead. There's some. I think this is the original resin pit I started with. I haven't harvested from it since. Oops. Ooh, that's a bit steep. Doom -da -doom, doom -da -doom. That's organics. Somewhere over here. Wait, you serious? That was it? That little piece of resin. Crazy game. There's resin in there somewhere. Where are you, above again? There you are. Are you below? There you are. Nope. Where are you? This way. Got to make those terrain flatteners. Ooh. that's not what I want. Alright, whatever. I cleared this hole out enough that I'm not overly worried about collecting every freaking single bit. There you go. And where do you think you're going? Uses. Oh my gosh. So tiny. What in the world? Based on what? Oh, based on the voxel grid. Oh. That's useless. That explains a lot. I thought this thing filled in holes. I guess I'm gonna have to get that terrain tool that eventually allows me to just basically go to the curvature of the world. Oh well. For now, I'm just gonna cover this hole up as best I can. It's not gonna be perfect, but at least it'll be safe. Okay. Cover that up. Whatever. It's like I have to freaking paint just to make this thing freaking look good. Enough. My goal is just to make sure it wasn't like gonna be like a fall pit trap for me when I'm riding around in a vehicle. Oh, resin. I know you're out here. There you are. That was it. It's kind of a pathetic amount. It's probably for the best though, because I need to go make the thing anyway, and then come back out and get proper amounts of resin for what I want to do with the base. So that's fine. It was worth the time. Now, I don't know what the heck is wrong with me, but that is like a hand that is pointing like... The heck is that? I mean, obviously it's a terrain thing that was made. What the whatever. Weird game. Glitch. Whatever that is. Let's see. Alright, cool. I have the exact amount I need. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. That'll do its thing. I'll just wait to collect it. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Put that there. Actually, I just throw it over here in the grass array. Perfect. Alright. Actually, I should probably, put this back on the thing. As long as I see the tractor, it should be alright. Okay. Hold on. Forgot to do this before I left. Alright, now I'm good to go. Aha! Forgot about this spot. Mark it right there. Before I start doing that. Oh, hello, that's a weird thing in this distance. I'll keep it in mind. Alright. There's so much. That's a good thing. I gotta get some proper machine built, so. Get up! Goodness. And now I'm full. House Fowler, right? So what the heck is that? Get out of there. Gosh darn it. Okay. Obviously there's more down in there, but I can't. There it is. Oh, now I'm just too far. Great. I just have to move the truck at this point. That's not really resin. Look at that, another research point. Too bad. Actually, I guess if I took out the spotlight and the thing, I actually could take that research. I really wanted to try to maximize. There's some resin over here. There's some resin underneath this thing, apparently. There it is. I guess I have my way out if I really am desperate to get back out. There's in this direction. It's all compound. There's resin in this direction. Okay, maybe it's just those stuff up here then. Alright, well, time to get out of here now. At this point, I've kind of gotten everything I could in there. We'll just cover this all back up like it was never here. Oh my goodness, definitely not like that though. Oh, terrain generation. So much fun. To put back terrain that you've destroyed. To some capacity of similarity to what it once was. And I'm out of power. Use some of the dirt to clear this back up and make it flat, because I'm going to come back through here at some point to discover that wreck. And like I said, I'm probably going to remove this and keep 2 slots open for everything, so that way I can grab a bit more. Okay. Heck was that? Nice. And one more. Alright, we'll see what I can do with that. Oh gosh, the jackknifing. Be out. Jackknifing is criminal. Alright, first things first. Get this off, get this on. These back on there for a temporary time for now. Okay. That on there for when that gets done. Oh, I'm gonna do another similar problem here with the resin now because I have so much and it's gonna take a minute to use it all up. Put it in a hole. And I'll put that on the furnace. Enough. Whoa. Cool, but whoa. I guess I'm going to get started on making some of the platforms. Let's see. Medium platform provides power connects. I can see that being used for something nice, so yeah. Medium platform C. Deep platform, sure. Stacked, that's nice. I really want to look at the larger ones though. Take ceramic and iron. Frick. Compounded ceramics. Rice takes resin, I don't mind that. I can use that for the research bay and put them all together. Is there like a large version of like that arm that's like automated? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, there is. It's called a crane. Oh, but it's more for a seat thing though. It's not really automatic. Whatever. Make it work. Where's the crafter? There it is. Let's see. So you can build work light, dynamite, packager, automaton, respond. Okay, so that's a splitter for power. I guess that's also how you tell your power consumption. Medium platform B, platform C, platform that, platform T. Stacked platform for whatever hoot nanny. Probably good for power generation, I imagine. But not what I really want to use my resin on. Railcar, printer, smelting furnace, that. Exo request, large craft room A, B, that. As much as I want to do that for what I want to do, I don't think it's the greatest option. I also think these are probably better for what I want to actually do for the research in terms. Because I can put them together and make a proper setup. No. Get down. Get down there. It's not like I don't know what that's... It's like I don't... Yeah, it's not like I don't know what's in there. Alright, we'll get this thing out of the way now. Let's get this moved out of the way, put it in the car section. You stay there. So that's why I'm making the platform also for the subject thing, so we can get this thing out of the way and make a large creator, make this the crafting section. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Alright, I guess I better kind of move all this. So I guess since this is where I'm going to basically be always stopping off for, you know, whatever stuff I'm going to be doing. I guess it's probably best is where I'm going to, probably best to put it here. And since that seems to be the stop point, that is like the perfect slot to do what I want to do. And then this one's kind of already ready to go. I just got to get a power thingy and slot it there instead. Let's take those. Alright, unplug. Plug. Get that out of the way. Perfect. That's so weird. It's fine, but it's just weird. Okay, and then I guess we can draw power from... I mean, I'm not making power that way, so that's fine. I guess we can draw power from this. And then what I'll do is I'll just connect them at the end. Perfect. Man, I hate this. Yeah, I know you can't research, I'm aware. You see that? Alright, there we go. Now we can actually have back-to-back research going and it can be properly set up. This now can become a crafter in this large thing. Which takes 3 compound. Ready to go. We'll just leave the battery there for battery purposes. I think that works, makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna like make power out that way. If anything, I might make power in toward the probably where the bio thing is already. It's a good spot for it. That's also another thing. I can also use this to my advantage since these things are so separate. I can literally just use this for power gen. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna connect all the cables to do what I want. It may inevitably just become these things just changing over to non-directional, which is fine. Alright. Done and done. Shelter, landing pad, small shuttle, shelter. Cool. Okay, so that is now prepped for what I want to do later. Not right now, but later. That is going well. Crafting area is okay. I might actually move this a little further out. I might actually even switch how this actually... That's fine. We're not losing any power. That's not necessary. Perfect. And that way I can at least draw power out from here if I want to. The foiness, I guess it's fine for now. I do need to make a proper crafting area, but that's just not a today problem. So if anything, it's a tomorrow problem. I just want to at least get that prepped for movement. Oh, no, you can go over here along with all the compound I've been collecting. Yes, that is a compound. Yes, that is a compound. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, definitely get the soil centrifuge. I don't think I need a giant thing for the solar centrifuge. It's just a large extended. No. That could work. What can I do underneath? Maybe I could do like a double setup, maybe. Maybe. I guess if anything, I guess I can get started on like the actual crafting situation. I might need to make a splitter. That's made in this thing, right? Takes a copper and of course a graphite. Oh, this game. Gonna drive me mad. Because I don't know where any graphite is and I can't find it. Mission log. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even do that. You just can't... Well, maybe you can accept them. Oh, you can just track them, never mind. Print small shuttle, print and install oxygenator in shuttle, print and thrust fuel solar. So that's kind of like my next real big task, I guess. Yeah, that'll probably be my real next big task. I guess if I turn that power solar around, I might be able to use that for my, for this. For now, I think I'll just place it here. It's fine. Yeah, because I can kind of redo some connections here. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay, well, never mind. No, I don't need to do that then. There's gonna be some wacky cable management. Cool. I can't even see up there. Oh, crikey. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why did it shrink? Soil. Oh, I just thought about that. I can actually make a giant solar thing for what I want. Compound, resin, organic, clay. I guess there's definitely one way to get clay. There's also one way to get graphite. What was I trying to make? I know it's like some weird thingamabob. What was this I was trying to make? A splitter. That could work. I don't necessarily know if I want to waste it on that. I think I'd rather do it on clay. It's not like super uncommon, but it is weirdly uncommon enough that's like kind of a pain to find. Cool. Well, now I have a lot of reason to get a drill thing for my car. To start filling on those things. Medium fuel and soil canister. That's exactly what I need, but I just can't make plastic. Because it's a chemical thing. Maybe I can look into that. Hold on a second there, Hasselhoff. Drill strength. Tungsten carbide. Yeah, not gonna be possible. I guess that's fine. If it must be done that way. Thing in the background is just doing its thing. Alright, well, at least I have 2,700 bytes. I don't even know what I want to buy. I think I bought the space shuttle and everything. Oh, I guess I can do this now. That's been waiting forever. And I'll make it. Having a bit of extra oxygen will be nice. So far I haven't found one. QTRTG. Let's go. Where do I want to put this? I guess I can put it on the train module. Or actually, better yet, where's that buggy? Where's that other buggy I have? Yeah, it's gonna go on the buggy. So I can use that for, quick drives. Perfect. Oh, there's a clay. I think I'll burn in no time. So let's see, so far in total I have 8 going on consistently. When the sun comes out, I get an extra 3. And then when this thing's actually doing its job, it also produces another extra 5. And then plus the additional 1. And then, of course, the battery backups, which give about 32 holding plus 1 a second out. And it's not bad. We're getting around 20, maybe. Or not even, like, maybe 15 power. It's not bad. I honestly really can't complain. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do some digging because I need to get some more clay and I want to get prepped for next time. So. I guess I should probably have that thing visible to me so I can see it at all times. Let's see. I can swap it out with my power things. I don't need those anymore. Cool. Bloop. I should probably just make another one. What do those things take to make canisters? Packager, small trumpet horn, small printer, leveling block, trap, tapper, tethers. There it is. Resin. Oh, it's not bad. I have a ton of that. At least with like 2. That'd make filling up that thing a lot easier. And I can just always leave the other thing behind whenever I don't need it anymore. I'll only fill one of them up, but good enough. And eventually, once I can get that car mod, I'll be able to make it really pop. Unfortunately, I'm a bit stuck on that one. Let's see. Please. Alright. The other one can stay. Cool. Picks up items for easier carrying and transport. Does this seem like a one-time use? That thing's some real bullcrap. Fair enough, but still. I was like, I know what the heck I was expecting. Just hold on. I should put the other canister right here for use whenever I need it. Alright, carbon can go in the pit. Ceramic can go in the pit. Pit. Glass can come out. Copper can stay up here for quick crafting whenever I need it. I am missing an aluminium. The rest can go down in the pit. But ceramics are ready now for whatever needs be, so. Otherwise, I can't really craft much else if like ammonium. But that's about where it stays. Alright, well that being said, y'all, I have run out of time, but I think we've definitely gotten a good start. Definitely got some decent setups going. Regardless, I am definitely getting the crafting research wings started and set up and ready. Hopefully that won't take super too long to get done. I'll probably open up that cache tomorrow with some graphite with a bit of digging. Beyond that, though, also got all the crafting set up, got furnace set up, got the soil thing done. Did a bit of research, of course, and of course ventured out a little bit. Hopefully I'll continue to do so. Probably definitely gonna be next day. It's probably gonna be working on the rocket. Trying to at least get that thing set up next and going to places. And of course, apparently cracking an exo cache, which I happen to know where that's at. It's in the cave. I just gotta go back and get it. Because I'm waiting for that quest to pop up, so I would get extra exo chips. Beyond that, I guess also look at probably getting a medium resource container. I need plastic first, which means I'm gonna have to get either this or I'm gonna have to imagine the something else, but I'll have to figure that out. I guess I could also do this as well since it's the gateway chamber. So we'll see. I'll definitely get working on it tomorrow after everything's said and done. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I do wish you all the best. God bless. Thank you, of course, for the follows. Of course, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And we will hopefully see you guys next time. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Be praying for you as always. Have a wonderful day and bye-bye. My mouse is not working, like always.